Так, привет, всем привет. Начинаем нашу трансляцию по Tales of Arise. Продолжаем прохождение игры. С того момента, где остановились мы в прошлый раз, после победы над вторым боссом. О, привет, Парм. Привет. Заходи. Я вот как раз только начинаю. Собственно, будем кормить Шон картохой, но это временно. Вот. И проходить сюжетную кампанию. Кому интересно, присоединяйтесь. Будем смотреть. Да, рыбку начал уже ловить. Собственно, попытаюсь сейчас дойти как раз до этого самого момента. То есть пройти третью главу, скажем так. Так, давайте посмотрим, где мы вообще тут остановились, что у нас по заданиям. Куда нам вообще бежать-то? Ну, вот так, выльдоминанс. Нам нужно идти на смотровой холм. Ну ладно, пойдемте. А, вернули из ссылки женщину. Хорошо, будем иметь в виду. Нет, это не баг, здесь озвучены не все ролики. Основные озвучены, а вот такие второстепенные небольшие диалоги, они идут чисто с титрами, без озвучки. Это, видимо, с целью экономии. Так что ничего страшного. Вот такие второстепенные небольшие диалоги, там какие-то моментики, какие-нибудь побочки. О, привет, Денис. Вот, да, игры не смешиваются, но каждый раз приходится вспоминать. Ну вот, Пенюх еще не дома. Придется как вариант в записи, да, смотреть. Погоди, ты еще успеешь домой вернуться, когда будешь дома. Мы найдем чем растянуть времечко.
Hey.
Так. Оу. Через час. Почему ты ее картошкой не кормишь? Картошка всему голова там. Душ нам бежать, наверное, вот туда. Кстати, появились, да, доп-квесты.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next. Okay, off we go.
Там, наверное, пора занятый, картошки-то нет. Ну, сперва цель вообще дойти до этого доброго
No
лорда.
idea, but I've seen it get lower.
Здесь же
Can't be
мы
lowered
до
from
него
this
еще
side
не
anyway,
дошли.
so it's useless to us.
Ой, смотри, я картошки накопал. Ага. И сюда.
I hear a voice.
Так. О,
Somebody's asking
смотрите,
for help.
место для рыбалки.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Да, мы еще придем. Но потом. Ага, понятно, по побочкам побегать. Не, по побочкам-то
Let's see
можно
what's going
побегать.
on around here.
Yeah.
Только у меня уровень маленький, мне, наверное, там будет очень больно бегать.
What's wrong?
А, чувак кулинар. Ха, видишь? Он говорит, что ему нужна картошка. Так что все едят картошку в этой игре. Просто главный овощ.
Really?
Вот, видишь, что он уже подсела на картошку. Это же, говорит, моя картошка. Я никому не дам.
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Вот, просит притащить нам ингредиенты для рецепта. Ну,
Right.
давай дадим ему яблоки и пшеницу.
Nice work.
И съедим яблочный пирог.
Hey,
О, вот что он не против яблочного пирога, видишь? И ты, говорит, давай. Эксплуатация 23 февраля. А он пироги печет. Кстати, всех с праздником. Поздравляю. Вот, зачищаем. Там какое-то королевство. Ой, кусочек для Шион. Прикольно, что они никогда не готовили, и тут какие-то шедевры готовят. Ну, спасибо за поздравляшки взаимные. В кулинарном раю.
Shion.
Эх, одежда в тесте.
what?
Very nice.
Прощайте, товарищ. Вот рецептик пирога.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him.
Ну вот видишь, так что не только Шион картошку ест, вот Парм тоже всем есть картошку. Да, кстати, а вот сюда как пройти, непонятно. Там подъемный мост, и он поднят. Как его опустить, вообще непонятно. Может, оно где-то дальше по сюжету будет.
I hate camping out.
Да, и сейчас вот тоже картошечку тут надо приготовить.
Hmm.
I guess even
Эх. А, кстати, тут нет рецепта картошки, видимо. Так что будем есть кашу. Да, не в этом сейве.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little.
О, Денис дал
Here's
добро
a
на
thought.
картошку.
What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one.
Ну
Not to
да,
speak
левел,
of,
если в
anyway.
DL, то он у меня действительно мелкий.
Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep.
Ну, всем спать.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Так, тебе зашли два чувака, да? Понятно. Не, ну с пушками, конечно, да. Просто видишь, там все равно немножко, когда есть разница в уровнях, ты понимаю, урона больше получаешь или что-то такое.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered,
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while those bastards
Кстати,
laughing.
сегодня...
I thought that
Ладно,
with
закончится
Ganondorf
диалог.
defeated, I'd be
Продолжим
able to
мысль.
put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far
Диалоги,
underground?
диалоги.
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Так. Где мы? Нам типа вниз. На всякий случай возьмем.
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I
Нам вот
was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renan.
да, так и поймали.
This one's mine.
Flying free! It's almost
Be my guest.
Ice tornado. Here. Close one. That's my cue. Let's do it.
Shut him down.
Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Да, уровни нужны для арены будут, но есть способ решения этой проблемы. Так что сейчас мне нужно до нее просто дойти. А, кстати, чтобы составить, сегодня же среда, и не забываем закрыть сезон в Форзе. Кто еще не закрыл. Ну, еще не обновился последний делик, так что все впереди. Через час обновится делик, и можно закрывать сезон в Форзе.
Consider yourself finished.
Даже, в принципе, без прокачки более-менее можно что-то здесь воевать.
If I'm as strong as my dad.
Так, подожди, я хочу посмотреть, какой уровень сложности стоит. Обычная, средняя, высокая. Интересно, ладно. Пусть такое и стоит.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
Так, нам куда? Нам типа вниз.
Wonder when.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do.
Прикольно, так диалоги сделаны здесь.
At least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Ну да. Да, в принципе, нормальный компромисс. Здесь иначе не наберешься
When I
каких-нибудь
get
там
in a
роликов.
tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have
А
to
тут
admit,
они, в принципе,
it's
тоже
quite the
ну, так
spectacle to watch
анимированы,
you
не
charge
совсем уж
in and go to town on
эстетичные
someone during a battle.
картинки. Вполне
Yeah, it was
достаточно,
actually my
нормальную
old man who
историю
taught me to fight
передает.
that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not
Ну да.
exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Да. Вот эпоху не видит. Оу, вот и он, третий город.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to
Почти.
Calaglia and Cislodia.
Какие разные все-таки
Unsullied, fertile
локации.
land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place
понравилось
is
бы.
incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Вот новая глава. Земля зелени Эльдеменанси.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to
Спасибо,
square
что здесь
one.
столько диалогов.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Да вообще. Диалоги уже РПГ, да-да-да.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Новый квест.
Hmm.
Дивный Барт. Ну прям лютик-лютик.
Mm-hmm.
Очки у него оригинальные.
Hey!
Just great. That can't be.
Юный Барт.
Nice. Very well.
Вот, деньги, опыт. За что, все ценят фон? О, уж прям так. Как не ценить-то?
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
87! 88! 89!
Да.
Oh,
Конечно, не-
shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Да-да.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Сейчас
Go.
они ему
You
строят
two are
без
cleaning it
камней.
up.
Yes, Shion.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Добрел.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be
Бедный
overweight,
пуховый
you
все его
know?
закормили.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Чипсы всякие нельзя.
Is something the matter?
У них.
No, not at
Картофельные.
all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some
Кукулю
rest.
больше не кормить.
Another day, another Gald.
Вот знакомые места. Был дракон. Ну, я думаю, что,
Do
наверное,
you sense one of your
сейчас
friends,
мы его не
Noodle?
встретим.
Oh.
А если встретим, это будет жесть.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it,
Да,
it's
кто
not every day
потратил.
we get to
А там
enjoy
было
views like
вещей-то
this.
побольше.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Just great.
Мы не будем с
I
ним встречаться.
guess... Yeah!
Great!
Ну да, бонусы за серию ударов появились. Постепенно все развивается, здесь что-то новое открывается.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this!
I never miss!
Here I come!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'm on her arm!
You're done!
First strike! I'll run you through! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
One more time!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Mega Ray! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Shattering of
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the
This
wind!
one's all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Brace yourself!
Ой,
This
ну
one's
что будет
tough.
драконь.
Double demon fire! Eat this!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Sealed! It's a new beyond! Not in your dreams! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Do
We did it!
Новость.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that.
70 часов не хватило. А вроде говорили, что там не такая длинная игра. Может быть, это со всеми активностями? Вопрос, пройдет ли вообще. А не за сколько часов. А, то есть это делаем ставки, да?
Would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Ну да, если даже журналисты не успели. Ну, как вариант, они просто не успели пройти, потому что все-таки игра-то хардкорненькая. Вот. Может, из-за этого, а не из-за того, что там очень много контента. Хардкор, ну как не знаю, так призадержит. Не, ну 70 часов. Нет, если чисто не считать, сколько там они перепроходили или умирали. Может быть, вот интересно, сколько там получается.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and
Чувак
all this
устал.
livestock.
Ah!
Картошки наелся и спит.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
Донесешь меня? Мы согласились помочь. Не, ну то, что 70 плюс часов, это хорошо. Есть во что поиграть. Ну за сколько я это смогу пройти, я даже не берусь предполагать. О, ферма сейчас появится.
I guess.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Да, что-то еще не видно прям оценок Elden Ring, а то обычно уже везде. Сегодня же, по-моему, 23 числа эмбарго спадает на публикации. Да, ферму я получал в предыдущем сейве. Ну, я же тогда не сначала начал, а вот как раз примерно с этой локации. А сейчас-то я начал сначала. Чтобы показать полностью весь сюжет. Поэтому мы по новой сейчас получили ферму. Вот, да, можно разводить животных. Я вот примерно дошел до того момента, собственно, докуда дошел в тот раз.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use.
Ферму мы получили. Соответственно, там можно
The
выращивать
opportunity.
кур,
Do you
овец.
mean me?
It doesn't
Коров.
matter who.
Так, а мы побежим дальше в город. Нам же в город. Красивый, конечно, город, однако. Интересно же узнать, что здесь происходит в городе. Ну, рыняне и дыняне живут в мире, и как так? Не, ну город прям вообще красивый, такой светленький. Дорого-богато.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Песинг, столица Эльдоменайзии. Как поговорить с местными жителями?
guess.
Sure.
Вот, тренировочные плацы. Сомневаются. Пробовал я там пройти максимально доступный уровень. Да, сложно биться с ботами 30 уровня. Ну, с доглами.
Sure.
В конце там, по-моему, появились 2 35-х. Это было вообще весело.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Да, дыняне получают зарплату. Нормально здесь живут. Вот и тренировочные платы.
So these are the training grounds.
И надо сделать вот так. Остался новый уровень 16, превращается в чуть-чуть уровень 20. Ничего не изменилось, да ведь? Здесь даже у меня не совсем поговорено. Быстренько говорим, мы это уже видели. Видишь, придется немножко повторить.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Мы уже поговорили. Так. Куда нам дальше? Наверное, нам во дворец. Дверь закрыта. Ну вот, не пускай. Я с ним на входе не поговорил. Праздник.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Куда сходить дальше? Еще достаточно.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Интерьер.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Сара.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept
Тоже за
off
лорда.
limits, even to
Ну,
guardsmen.
так, то есть, смотри, нормальные люди здесь
Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
живут,
It's probably a
мирно
trap.
существуют,
Still,
ирняне,
they already know
линяне.
we're here. Not like we can start
Ничего
being stealthy
плохого в
now.
лорде не
We
видно.
might as well listen to what he has to say.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all
Скажи
they'd
еще
ever
гопники,
known.
да?
With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly
Ходят до
came
всех
about on its own,
докапываются. Семки
or if
день,
it's just the
как
result
там,
of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
семки, деньги и значки у всех собираем. Только вот карьер.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Непонятно.
I guess
Там
that
на
towering
ютубе.
structure at the
Откуда он
center is
берется?
the palace.
You think it's
Ну,
dangerous to go
конечно,
inside?
It's
засомневались.
not a question of danger. We're going
Посмотришь, да
inside
тут
regardless.
все хорошо. Понятно, что не сомневаюсь. О, Кисара. Привет.
Hey!
Вот. Надо подождать.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Собственно, лорд.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Это все Шуан.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Открыл. Так.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
Почему ты решил, что я думаю, что он
And it
плохой?
wouldn't have been the first
Я
time
вообще ни
either.
разу
What's gotten into
это не
you?
говорил, и... Он же и так все видно, какой он.
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
Ошибка. Новый знак. Да, постепенно талант открывается, успевай только очки копить, чтобы их изучать. Стоит дорого, и вот постепенно они открываются. Вот этот титул еще за лечение персонажей.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. Two wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Неожиданно. Ну да, здесь бывают моменты экшона, а потом моменты не экшона. Просмотра, изучения истории.
Stop this!
Please, it's over. Stop!
Он его даже не задел. Кажется, тот больше притворяется.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at
Красивый
any moment.
дворец.
If they were going to
Не то,
attack
что
us,
первый.
they would have done it already.
Ну, как поступим? Пойдем туда, там отправили переночевать. Утро вечером мудренее.
So you're the blazing
What?
sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there.
Ну, ты
It's hard
страшный.
to put into words, but it's something that
Даже
doesn't
ни
feel like a
разу.
part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Лорды боятся,
Do
ну
you really
правильно.
think we should trust
Правильно делают.
accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Вот.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
Пришли воевать, а воевать не с кем.
This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
Вот на халяву на приеме, да, добрался.
Myself.
You two? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I
Ну,
made myself something later.
посмотрим.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
О,
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
вот за кошаками гоняемся.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed.
Вот если бы там еще был ходячий сундук,
I should know. We used to use them in
все бы за
Sislodia.
ним побежали.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself.
Да-да.
If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Только
I
пусть
wonder who
попробует
they are,
трогать
though. I
кухоню.
doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Грибы.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Пошли в деревья.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up it. I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
Куда
You
без
said it.
зубов?
I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Действительно, что происходит? Так можно было?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without it.
Когда вот на прошлом стриме играл, там для крафта меча нужны были вещи на руки титана. Я думал, кого же их убивать? А они на самом деле убиваются как раз вот с этих самых мобов. То есть, получается, в игре открывается рецепт крафта, но чтобы скрафтить и выбить нужные ингредиенты, нужно продвинуться чуть-чуть вперед. То есть сперва рецепт, а потом нужные мобы с нужными вещами. Получается, вот в этой игре как-то оно так работает. Ой. Я вообще сюда или не сюда? Я куда-то не знаю. Да вообще, как это можно? Ну, мне сюда, не сюда. Ну, это уже...
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people...
Ой-ой-ой, блин. Прям на голову упал.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me? Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
My turn! Already on! Your hit's on! Not today! My turn!
I'm out of ammo.
Orochi's fury!
Он не понимает, что происходит.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Ну да, помню тренировки на арене.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
Собственно,
You simply
тут
can't be
был,
too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
The
в
design
котором
of this
лежит
equipment is
капкан.
real.
Так. И он, наверное, нет. А, для Ринвелл.
Interesting.
Прекрасно.
You must really like it, Alvin.
Не, все равно тактику использую. Иногда. Эх, не пробежал.
None shall escape my judgment. My absolute dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Ray!
This'll come in handy.
It's over!
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come! You're finished! Come on!
All right.
This could be useful.
Everywhere you
О,
look,
просто
it's nothing
глупо.
but green, green, and
Ой, а
more
вот тут,
green.
наверное, не
Just
быть.
like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Sislo...
Да, слишком плотно.
Where are you going?
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sport.
Try this! Infernal turret!
None shall escape my judgment. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Come one, come all!
Glacial Sphere.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Так, и теперь надо закупиться. Не просто же так здесь стоит торговец. Эй. А, кстати, давай еще попробуем. Да, можно крафтить новую пушку. Глиняного осколка у нас нет, этого нет. Все.
I always love the
Ну
sound
да.
of hammers banging away.
Так, собственно, блин, почти полные очки. Ну ладно, давай, все равно там. Это и хилует.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Dougal?
Вот так пальма.
It's huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah, why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Glacial Sphere.
Pierce evil.
Freeze Laser.
This one's all mine!
Glacial Sphere.
Pierce evil.
Here I go. Go.
Here goes.
Mega Ray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it! We can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation.
I'm on it!
This one is mine. Where are you going?
Air thrust.
You're finished!
Freezing storm.
Ice tornado.
Try harder! Not a chance!
А дракона не было, да.
Got you.
Потому что я моба уже не бил, я мимо пробежал.
Glacial Sphere. Piercing
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Нет, эта штука не за него. С него, по-моему, выпало то, из чего Наручи и Улоу сделаны.
freezing storm.
Here I come!
Блин, плохо, когда идет анимация удара, уже не работает урод. Ничего не работает, пока анимация не закончится. Вот это странно немножко, что ее нельзя прервать ничем. Кроме как получить...
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I owe you one!
I never miss. Glimmer Dragon. A freezing storm. Ready up. Go. Into
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm on it.
There. Go. Magna Ray. I'm all stocked up.
I'm on it. You're finished. He just keeps coming.
None shall escape my judgment.
Rip and tear.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Will this help?
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I tornado. Confiscated.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Orochi Fury!
Healing darkness. Burning.
Glacial
Spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done!
Divine Restoration.
Glimmer Dragon. Pieces. Attack time. How's this?
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Take this! Here I come!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Supernova. Dance in the
I
wind.
really owe you so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Glimmer Dragon! Orochi Fury!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Infernal Torrent!
Lancer.
Take this! Try harder! My turn! Try harder!
Healing.
You're mine! Move on!
This one's mine.
Okay, here I go.
Ray. A freezing storm. Ice
Orochi
tornado.
Fury!
A freezing
Anything in armor is all mine.
I never miss.
Armor won't save you. Rip and tear.
Vanquish darkness. First aid.
Try harder! Now! Take this! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Растение пало.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not
Котейка-то
done leading us yet.
убежала.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Still got a ways to go.
Я даже ничем не воспользовался. Еще очки исцеления остались. Вообще нормально.
It better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever. Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Так вообще, изи. Это тренировка перед Соусом. Что это?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to
О, вы не
brag,
проведешь.
this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Eat this!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Нормально, у нее 90 тысяч здоровья. Я персонажа 1,5, у нее 90. Питер.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Where are you going? Raging Cascade! They're not playing around! Annihilation! I can't be
О, пацана, мать. К сожалению, взяла.
Here we go again! I'll bring you back from death to this! Storm! Grounding!
This should do it!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's Annihilate ready! Time to shine! Here, let me help! May a thousand gales shreds!
Slash the shock!
Gusty nail!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind!
Лоу ее пробивает. Вот как раз атака на пробитие. Оу, было сильно. Опять Ринвелл убили. И убивают. А, очки исцеления заканчивают.
Where are you going? Feel! Let's get you all tucked away! Healing!
I
cannot.
Ready and ready! Pull nothing back!
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
А, я не выкрикиваю название приемов. Ну, да.
They're not playing around!
You picked the wrong fight!
Time to shine! Annihilation! Vanquish darkness!
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Rage! Here's evil! Divine Strength! I'll let the marksman handle this! Lightning off! Picture repel!
Attack time!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it! Take it! Talon Fury! Eagle Fly!
Field!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's a healing arc! Field! There you go! More for the sunlight!
Тут все равно, ну, зато у нее какой щит.
Annihilation! Here's a healing arc!
Тут эта одна может всех четверых, походу, ушатать. Ничего, она сама умеет хилиться, между прочим. Блин. Это диверсия. Нет, просто батарейка, видимо, села. Я не видел уведомления, что мало заряда. Видимо, села батарейка. Можно ставиться на паузу? Хуже, когда в Форзе в онлайне садится
Did
батарейка.
Dohalim put you up
Это
to
да.
this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one
Новая
who
сторона.
summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
Вот так вот. Нежданчик.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait,
Да-да-да.
Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
Ну вот видишь, тебе это даже знакомо.
Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
Ладно.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change. Now you're
Да-да-да.
here.
Ну, как видишь, не все так просто.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she
Даже в этом
was,
королевстве
and
не всё так
Zare
просто.
accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
О, коты мяукает. Пошли оценочки Elden Ring, обзоры всякие. Ух.
Right.
О, котейка поговорит с котейкой. Мяу. Ну все, поговорили.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better.
Не знаю, как он
I'll give you
чувствует,
some
что
more
оно
healing.
саднит немного. Он же не чувствует.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
И они всего там
Just tell me.
трудные на поговорить.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Вот поговорили.
What am I doing?
Правда.
I sent Kisara
Самым
back to town
интересным
under the
это
cover of
точно.
night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily
Не
report
все, в
us.
принципе,
Even if
правильно
we could have
что-то
kept her
делают.
here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone?
Гоните
I'm begging
зверюгу.
you!
Такой зверюга прям. Вот, кстати, вон в новостях. Golden Ring рейтинг на... Что там? На OpenCritic 96 из 100. Ну, посмотрим. Так, нам куда? Ой, где выход? Хорошо.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
В принципе, нормально. Его хватает. Ага, теперь все живы, все здоровы, все целое. Прекрасно. Так, куда нам? Нам нужно в город.
All right. Right.
Старый браслет. Получили.
We've reached our destination.
Надо страница. Это у игры есть одно свойство периодически на загрузках зависать. Загрузка страница. О, и Сара. Привет.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Кстати, там сейчас на плойке скидка на персона 5 Royal. Я так подумал, что когда выходит персона, не надо брать ее ближайшие пару лет. Потому что они потом выпускают, 10 изданий персоны. И каждый раз продают ее по full прайсу. Я не понимаю, почему нельзя сделать, например, апгрейд персоны 5 до издания Royal. Вот, там, за сколько-нибудь они по full прайсу. Это как бы, знаешь, система как с плойками. Сперва выходит слимка, нет, фатка, потом слимка, потом прошка. Каждый раз то же самое, но чуть-чуть лучше. Ну да, фанаты не могут ждать, а они хорошо на этом, зарабатывают, получается. Ну, две отдельные игры, да, но все равно, Зачем как бы вот так делать? Делать реально две отдельные игры. Ну, странная система. Ну вот, на 5% изменили, но это две отдельные игры. А почему нельзя просто, не знаю, докупить второе издание, а потом, если хочешь, переключайся между базовыми и таким. Ну, я в персону не играл. У меня не было, консоли, поэтому я вот только 5-ю и застал в свое время. Поэтому много тут не скажу. Ну, странная политика.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Ой, записку
Aw,
принесли.
she left.
Кейк убежал.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Ага. Ты только это им не забудь сказать, они так и сделают.
We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
Это прикольная система. Продавать каждый квест по цене игры. Надо кому это предложить. Вводишь квест и по full прайсу. Вот так появился Star Citizen, да, или как? Мне нужно идти в карьер. Там в карьер.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Угу.
Is that
Так
Miguel?
получается.
The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
Ну, хоть
I
один
have heard
разумный
many a
человек
rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those
во
later.
дворце.
You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
Что он выслушивает?
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Доспехи у него такие прикольные, красивые. О, ядро.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Подружились с Кисарой. Талант Кисары.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Yes.
This area right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Сейчас сделаем небольшой перерывчик, я минуточек на 5-10 отойду и продолжим. Ой, опять спам идет на ютубе. Так что небольшой мини-перерывчик. Так, все, я вернулся. Будем продолжать. С того момента, где остановились, собственно. Идем дальше вглубь. Куда нам там надо идти? Перерывчик закончился.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There.
Деремся.
Wow.
Именно так вот старый.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Pierce evil.
Get a word!
Ready to go. Now with the sword. None shall escape my judgment. Magic in hand.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
None
Get
shall
behind me.
escape my
Got it.
judgment.
I'll leave it to
Вот
you.
они как-то разделились.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Here! Go! Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Красиво.
wonder if we can make new weapons.
Так, кстати, старый может что-то есть снаряжение. О, здесь щит получится. Возьмем. Только наук.
With this.
Сделаем так. Поменяем лоу на китару.
All right.
Немножко, конечно, странно, что китара со щитом может развеивать дым.
Yeah, but still,
Ну
what's with
ладно,
that
может и
smoke and
может.
these zoogles around here?
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Oh,
Right.
ладно, пробежал. Так, вот. Я тоже можно пробежать. Ну что, идем смотрим, что там дальше. Я готовы.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
В принципе, здесь все даже и фуловые. Даже не будет.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, Where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
You're mine!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Healing circle!
Thank you.
This one's mine! Stop! Tiger Blade! Thunder Field!
I'll smash you!
Will this... Raging Cascade! New leaf of life! Tiger Blade! Ice Tornado! Lightning Supernova! Tiger Blade! Searing Tempest! And then Flare!
Ну, так, чуть-чуть.
Will this going in? Here!
Мне потребуют. Ты видел, что случилось? Что произошло? Как это мы на него не нападали, это он на нас напал.
Can't end here!
You have to hold on.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Лежу себе тут, отдыхаю. Крепкую.
Where are you going? Take this!
I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance!
Hey, let's go in.
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Take it!
Freezing Tiger
Swallow
Blade!
blade! Slap
Да. Ну тут потому что такое месиво творится, еще бы. Просто война идет. Так. Ой, там еще и Рингл нас покинула. Еще и Кисару положили. Да мы его так только немножко это на путь истины наставить.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going? Falling storm. Tiger blade.
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc. First here's evil. Tiger blade.
Portal blade.
Freeze lancer.
It's over.
Here's a healing blade. Tiger blade. Can't be happening.
All right, let me at him.
I can't lose.
Думаю, что на максимальном я нет, не представляю даже. Там вообще, наверное. Ты достал такой.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Resuscitate me.
О, отряда положил.
should do it. I'm ready to go. Here, flame of fury. Dance in the wind. Glacier in here.
Блин, Кисару положил. Эй, я ж ее вроде резнул.
A new lease on life. Divine! Now for some special lightning! You're mine! Here's the healing art game! First... Fade! Shield! I'll bring you back to the stockpile! Lightning orb! Where was that came from? Steel shock! Searing flame! Reload! I now want them! Try this! Steel tiger blade! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Light astral energy!
Ну, немножко у него осталось. Давайте, надо забить. Блин, вообще сбивает. Ничего не дает сделать. Каст не сработал. Я вот берегу последний флакон жизни для Шон, потому что она единственная, кто сможет воскресить в команде. А он сбивает ей каст и не дает воскресить. Ну, что-то он заультовал слишком часто. Только мало чувствует. Это его в чувства так переводят, они бьют. Он даже не поцарапанный. Так только, может быть, вспотел маленько.
Understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day.
Вернули его на землю, скажем
The
так.
memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danons? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Относительно были счастливы. Недолго бы это счастье длилось. Потом было бы еще хуже.
Feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danons out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Ну вот, как-то так.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danons after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renans sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now... Oh.
Ну вот, новая пушка. Уж вон теперь есть.
Let us get to the palace.
Right.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with...
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Надо затарить.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome. We get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Ворота.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well,
I won't forgive you!
Easy one, eh? Try harder! Not a chance!
You think that shield will save you?
Oh my lord! We got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Handle it!
An astral look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn! You picked the wrong fight! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! We're not finished!
In here! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Going in! Take this! Now!
Looks like we won.
Little help! Don't give up!
Now you'll learn!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! It's over!
Going in!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
a noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Go no further!
Engaging!
Now that's my watch!
Got it!
Turn away!
Burn! Watch for that ranger attack! I see one, eh?
Now! This ends now!
Consider
Ну,
yourself finished.
Will this help?
как сказать, без гринда. Это сейф уже с более прокачанными персонажами. С гриндом. И выполненными дополнительными заданиями.
We can really make weapons?
Кстати, а тут какая сложность? Средняя. Это еще и сложность выше, чем там была. Там была ниже сложность.
through. Now you learn. You're mine. You're finished.
Attack dodge! I'm ready!
Look sharp! So much for talking it out!
You've got spirit.
Tiger blade! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Going in! Take this! Blade of water! Air grappling spell! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now this one's all mine.
Freezing storm!
Ignite.
Look sharp! Sleep now! Make it rough! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
All right.
Ну да, надо проходить на платину.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
У меня, кстати, игр, где взята платина, не так и много. Если на боксе тоже считать прохождение 100%, назвать это платиной, ну как по PlayStation-овски скажем, то на боксе, по-моему, вообще одна игра, это Forza Horizon 5. Только там у меня все ачивки получены. Даже в 4 не все получены.
Right.
Вот. А на плойке, по-моему, одна игра всего на платину, это Паучок. Все. Персона 5, потом Royal, потом 3. Ну вот, Человек-паук и пройден у меня только на платину. Ну, который не Майлз Моралес, а когда его еще не было, и в помине. А который оригинальный Паучок на 4. Вот мне там понравилось, в принципе, брать платину. Ну, просто интересно было играть. Нет, не ремастер, простой. Я, то есть, на релизе его прошел и все. Ну, ремастер еще взять надо. А чтобы его взять, надо купить делюкс издание Паучка. Не, к такому привыкать как-то не очень интересно. Так, ты мне все-таки скажи про персону. Стоит проходить отдельно 5 или Роял, или сразу проходить Роял? Еще раз. Я понял, что там добавлено немножко и улучшено. Стоит ли заморачиваться? Не фанату. От фаната. Так, я забыл, куда мне идти. Ой, его кинь. Не хочу я с вами это встречаться. Так, комната стражи были, аристократы были. Так, мне как-то нужно ли в кабинет вернуться? Не, а есть Страйкерс, есть, да. Шин Мегами... Шин Мегами Тенсей прикольно, но ее что же надо еще взять сперва? Мегами Тенсей я поиграл. Так, подожди, я какой-то, возможно, из комнат что-то не взял. Сейчас пробежимся, еще раз проверим. А, не-не-не, мне нужно куда-то в столовую, по-моему. Там ключ должен быть. Роял? Ну вот. Только у меня нет Роял. Но когда будет, значит, буду проходить сразу Роял. Так, комната стук.
Way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the heck?
I won't forgive you!
Вас оба попали.
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're finished! Gale Force! Where did that came from? This one's mine! Appreciate your help! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Raging storm! Now! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! By the power of water! Take that! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Swallow blade! This one's mine! Make it ready! More for the stockpile! Falling storm! Tiger blade!
Нет, до обычной пятерки я еще не знаю, когда доберусь. Вот если бы туда титры завезли, было бы вообще клево.
What's this thing?
Вот что персоне не хватает, так это титров. Вот однозначно. Вот жалко им было, что ли. Ну, понятно, что титры бы вообще были только на ПК. Вот таких вот. Ну, не только Атласу пофигу, Square Enix тоже пофигу. Сколько у них игр не переведенных, это же вообще обалдеть. Меня это, можно сказать, и останавливает от прохождения зачастую. Именно на консоли, например.
Don't get careless.
Вот это предыдущего. Наверное. Да. Наверное, они так и думают. Так, мне нужно где-то еще. Так, опять переключатель к барьеру. Сокровищницы ничего не было. О, ну японский это уж совсем хардкор. Очень странная, конечно, система здесь с дверями получилась.
This one's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, you're mine. Swallow blade.
Избили
Barely a
бедных
blip
чуваков.
on our radar.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Блин, там же записка сказали, что в кабинете не появилось. А, тут записок никаких не было. А посмотреть, где еще не были. Вроде так-то везде уже были. Почему это последний сезон Форзы? Так, не забудьте взять ключ в кабинете, но он не появился. Знаешь, как Парма вызвать? Типа выйдет Гран Туризма, и ты туда, что ли, уйдешь? Хочешь сказать? Нам сказали, что ключ в кабинете. Заходим в кабинет. Где ж там ключ? Вот он должен появиться был. Значит, где-то еще какая-то подсказочка есть. Где-то что-то пропустил. Ладно. Комната ссылки, казарму. Давай зайдем в комнату стражи. Сундучок возьмем, раз и тут. Нормальный у тебя тоже списочек-то. Ты уже собираешься закончить Forbidden West? Ну ты монстр. Так, в комнате стражи. Вообще ничего интересного. Здесь тоже никаких подсказок. Я вот и не помню, что они здесь были. Так, наверное, подсказка просто еще одна какая-то есть. А, вот. Это не то, это книги.
So what is
Тоже не
Mahog
то.
exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Еще где-то должна быть одна записка и появится ключ.
No choice. Bring him down! Fall back! Swallow blade! Here I come! By the power of water! I won't show you any mercy! Swallow blade! Take this! Mission! Orochi Fury! Steel force! By the power of water! Damn it! Slap it!
Take this! We managed to pull through.
А, ну вот она, видимо. Нет? Желе. Здесь еще что-то записка должна быть. Вот, все.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we
Найти ключ
combine it
в
with the note we
кабинете
found
появилась.
before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can
Ну
find
да,
it.
пришлось их маленько покошмарить.
Even if Danans and Renans
Ключ
aren't on
взяли.
completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget.
Hi, Hoodle!
I can carve through. Knock it into neck joint.
You'll pay for what you did!
Far enough! Where are you going?
Dance in the wind! In here!
Let me help.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Steel.
Blow him down!
Down!
Snowblade!
Glacial Steel.
Fire support!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Венганский плод. Какой он? Так, ну, собственно-то...
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
Пойдем в зал.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable
Oh.
excuse for a human being.
На Соньке раздадут Гостранера
Really?
и
I
Арк.
guess that makes him pretty ordinary,
Марта.
huh?
Тим Соник Рейсинг.
Kelzelik,
Март
you were Lord
объявляется
Dohalim's most
месяцем гонок.
trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are
Ну да.
slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Упс. Ящерко.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself from me? Aim for their weak spot.
Щит поменялся, когда я искрафтил новый щит торговца.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going? This one's mine. Lightning orb! Mega blade! Tiger blade! By the power of
Да, статую мог Fallout'а. Видишь, куда забрался.
Here's a healing arc! Armor won't save you! First aid! Hey, that Tiger blade! Annihilation! This one's mine! Glacial shield! Here's the evil! Straight! It's weakened!
This ends now! One more! It's on!
Thunder field!
Eat dirt!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega ray! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Here goes!
It's
Thunder
over!
field! Not on my watch! Dazzling spin! Photon blast!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
О, вот это смачно.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Anything in armor is all mine. I never miss. Thunder field. This isn't looking good. Come field. Torch field. Recover. Eat this. The win. In here.
This should do it. I owe you one.
Tiger away. Fury. Recover.
Down.
Oh, sorry.
Stay away from my friend.
That's it. I'll bring you back. That's the best. Do it.
Fury.
Make it right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back
Swallow
from
blade.
depth abyss. Light up the dark. Hey, that.
Fury.
Wind astral energy.
blade.
Dance in
Here
the
I come.
wind. More incoming.
Roshi Fury.
Time to shine. Confiscated. And again.
Swallow blade. You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
Denied. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out. Look sharp.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Что эти мышки откуда тут взялись?
Swallow blade. It's over. Swallow
I
blade.
only rely on my power feel so hard.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Harder. Now.
Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back from depth abyss. I'll bring you back from depth abyss. I never miss.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Ну,
Consider yourself finished.
не знаю, все может быть. Хотя я же говорю, тренируюсь перед этим Elden Ring'ом. Умирать-то все-таки там поменьше.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Tiger blade. I'm also.
Blade.
Mega robot flash. Where was that came from? Hear me.
My turn.
Fury.
You're mine. Take this on. Orochi Fury. Burn in hell. It's too much.
Healing remains
Appreciate the help.
Swallow blade.
Pudgy left.
I owe you one.
None shall escape my
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent.
Look sharp. Here goes. One more.
Swallow blade.
Where are you going? Tiger blade. Like
Take this. Orochi Fury.
Let me help.
Spin.
I owe you one.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Far enough.
Mega red.
Orochi Fury.
One more.
I can carve through armor. You're mine. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Fury. Slice.
Infernal
torrent. This one's all mine. Not today. Orochi Fury.
Не поможет. Почему его... Вот ты так решил.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Orochi Fury. Swallow blade. Try this. Here I come. Orochi Fury. Here I come.
I'll heal you all.
The power of
Healing circle.
All right.
Let me at him.
Orochi
I
Fury.
never miss. Arch field.
Take this. Try harder.
Revive dreams.
Now. Here I come.
Not like this.
You'll pay for that.
Sleep now. I'll bring
Orochi
you back from depth abyss.
Eat dirt. Slice. Infernal torrent.
I have to train harder.
Time to shine.
Armor won't save you.
Time to let it rip. No escape. Slice.
Tiger blade.
Orochi Fury. I owe you one. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Да. Что, серьезно, там есть такой босс?
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
А кто же его 24 часа-то бить сможет?
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship.
Костюмчик щит, конечно, не подходит, но по характеристикам он лучше.
Can become a lord. What did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Ага, ну анимешники еще и не такого бить могут.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act.
В смысле, с каким настроением к следующему лорду? Ух, с нормальным.
Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Ты ж помиловал. Смотря как будет себя вести. Но походу разговаривать, я думаю, там не получится. Потому что он сказал ему, беги в одно из этих королевств, вряд ли там будет мирное королевство. А раз они такие плоды выращивали с помощью другого королевства. Так что, скорее всего, бить.
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for
Ну да.
bringing them all together?
Но я думаю, вряд ли там будет счастливое, хорошее королевство дальше.
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received.
Пока мы дойдем к концу игры, у нас тут будет такая
An
толпень
invitation should
народу.
only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Представляешь, целый лорд в команде.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
Ну да,
Not sure
да.
I have the right to say
А эти
anything
по
as far
секрету
as
слышишь,
Kisara
там
is
есть что-то
concerned.
уже повкуснее картохи.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
О, мы подружились с Дахалимом. Кисара покинул команду. Ядро земли получили. Видишь, еще и рецепт сырного фондю.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Наверное, подняли авансом.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart
Так,
via the
надо
south
сходить
gate,
отдохнуть.
rather than the one you arrived through.
А, зачем здесь? А вчера зачем отдыхать? Не буду пока отдыхать. Да, третья локация пройдена. Третий лорд, ну, как бы уговорен пойти с нами. Не побежден, но как-то не загитирован. А, завербован, вот. Вот сейчас она точно будет пройдена.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Я сперва подумал, что она коту передает командование.
Take good care of
Ну
Zare.
что, он, наверное, бы
All right,
справился.
Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Такой, я передаю государство коту. И ушли все. Хорошая идея, да? Надо записать.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know.
Да, картохи на всех не напасешь.
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that
Почему
still
неправильно?
do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
В чем неправильность брони?
We make for
У кого она
Mahag-Sar,
правильная?
the Valley of the Four Winds.
Вон в чем неправильное. Ну да.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really?
Кисара реальный паладин. Она умеет хилить
It's really
и со
reassuring to
щитом.
have someone like you protecting us, though.
Осталось найти жреца в латах.
I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman and Sia Guard. So in a way,
Но это уже из другой
using
серии.
this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting
Да
me.
вообще.
I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, You and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count
Вот
on
поэтому
me.
и надо продолжать проходить. А то потом в жизни ничего не вспомнишь. Кто же там что кастует, как использует и вообще где какие кнопки жать.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest. Yet I
Ну, не
refuse to
прямо
take
разом, в смысле, не то, что сел и прошел,
truly immense,
а просто
enough to
продолжать
drive him to revolt.
постепенно.
Even though doing so meant defying
Правда,
Renin
тут на выходе
hierarchy.
столько игр, ну,
I know
придется
I've said
как-то
this
их
before,
немножко разбавлять,
but
передавать.
Talons and Renins wouldn't coexist
Чтоб
here
не
if it
совсем
wasn't for
забывать.
your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Это когда будешь Elden Ring начинать. Собственно.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahog Sar. That
Сейчас
makes
дойдем
4
еще
out
до
of the
одного
5
интересного
realms that I've
момента.
visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Понятно.
A fish! You saw it too?
I didn't realize there was a pond.
Ну я же не сказал, что за момент будет.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Вот. Мы научились рыбачить. Собственно, Кисара рыбак.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ой, засмотрелся.
Anybody could relearn that.
Ну, есть такое дело, да. Собственно, вот. Видишь, одним ртом стало больше, но этот рот умеет рыбачить. Так что теперь с голоду не помрут. Будет что есть.
And that's all there is to it.
Видишь, вот как-то так.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen
Лорд, ну, пока не знаю. Может,
Sorry.
он тоже что-то
I
умеет.
guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Он
Looks like we're
бьет
going to
всех
be here
своей
for a
палкой.
while.
That's how fishing goes.
А еще он
You
умеет
wait for a
хилить.
bite, and then the real battle
Теперь в отряде
begins.
2 хиллера.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed
Деликатес.
to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
Нашла
You're just
подход
in
к
it for the
Шион.
food.
Ради
I was
еды.
hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if
Коллектором,
you ever feel
может
like
быть,
fishing when we've got a
работает.
little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Ну вот, у нас появилась рыбалка.
Okay.
Да-да-да. Путь к сердцу Шион лежит через желудок. Как ни странно. Собственно, мы таскали сов, а теперь нам надо будет еще и ловить рыбу. Специалист по рыбалке. Удочка. Даже навык у Кисары появился, связанный с рыбалкой. Ну, точнее, как это не навык, как здесь титул, вот. Есть еще титул на плацу, если у всех, кстати, пройти. Плац на новичке тоже открывается у всех титул. Вот. И так, задание ходячая скала. За квесты титулы открываются. Тоже доп прокачка. Мастерство мощных ударов 600 штук. Ну, это сильно, конечно, 600 ударов сделать. И 5 любимых блюд приготовить. То есть и у каждого еще есть такие вот: остановить 10 врагов сильной атакой, пройти плац, выполнить задание Дахалим, охотник на крупную рыбу. Короче, и вон еще сколько тут не открытых. 7 блюд приготовить. Мастер пинков 700 штук. Ох. Так что вот, как-то так. Да-да-да. Примерно так и есть. Вот, собственно, вот костерчик. Дойдем до костра. Снимая сцена.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since
Так
we
что
left Vicente.
можешь себе представить, на каком этапе игры, если для титулов надо там 600-700 ударов нанести, причем явно это не простых ударов. Сколько же это их надо будет бить кого-то там?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like
Почти
they're
конец.
entirely wrong, Kisara.
Чего? Терпение?
After all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days.
Надо посмотреть, может быть, их можно из меню запустить.
Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all.
А их, по-моему, можно было там запустить.
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll
А,
probably need a little
точно,
time to
точно.
get fully used to it.
Наверное, так и есть.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Дахалим Станнер получается. Станет врагов. Так, ну все, в принципе. Сейвимся. И на этом сегодня все. По плану было пройти третью локацию. Мы ее прошли. Все успешно. И будем продолжать в следующий раз. Вот такие вот пироги получаются. Как вам игра, как впечатление? Нравится ли игра? Лично мне нравится. Вообще интересно, и что будет дальше, как все будет развиваться, и вообще как развиваются и персонажи. Не знаю, мне все нравится. Боевка, рисовка. Да, прикольненькая. Ну, считаю, вот это я сейчас проходил, можно сказать, практически, ну, только по сюжетке. Без доп. Заданий, без какого-то там, не знаю, вот, не рыбачил, ничем таким не занимался, пробегал все мимо в основном. Если проходить как обычно, ну, прохожу, то это, конечно, намного все дольше и быстро не пройти. Вот. Ну, еще интересно, сколько же там впереди. Но судя по тому, сколько здесь навыков всего надо выучить, еще довольно много. Давай, задавай вопросик. Слушаем. Тут сложно задать какой-то вопрос прямо по теме. Хейдес, ну как сказать, прошел. Я в него играл еще до релиза, когда он был в раннем доступе, и Аида я победил. Но там не было еще концовки, игра была недопиленной, и, естественно, продолжений никаких не было. А вот сейчас, когда я играл в Хейдес, я даже не помню, дошел ли я до Аида, но у меня там еще не прокачанный персонаж, и было мало попыток побега, но... Да, по сути, я не знаю, чем кончается игра. Не прошел после релиза. По времени прохождения Хейдес, ну, знаешь, как сказать, если ты можешь какой-то там имба супер-пупер игрок, можешь и пройти с первого забега. Ну, я не такой, поэтому по времени... Там, видишь, чем больше попыток делаешь, тем более все равно у тебя прокачивается персонаж, прокачивается там, ну... Ты какие-то открываешь там больше жизни себе, делаешь еще что-то, открывается больше возможностей. И с каждым разом получается чуть-чуть проходить, может быть, легче, заходишь чуть-чуть дальше. Потом умираешь, начинаешь все сначала. А так нет, игра вообще реально клевая. Вот поиграть надо. Это реально одна из лучших игр. В каком она там году-то была? признана такой. Ну, не совсем типа Сифу, но такой игрушка. Ну, игра клевая. Я, кстати, вот ты хорошо напомнил, я тут недавно на нее наткнулся и думаю, блин, давно не играл, хорошо бы в нее поиграть. То есть, ну просто видишь, сейчас много релизов, много игр, и поэтому не добираюсь как-то. А так вот, да, наткнулся на Хейдес и думаю, блин, надо будет когда-нибудь все равно еще в нее поиграть. Привет, привет, скам. Не, Хейдес-то у меня давно в списке, я в нее просто играл. Я говорю, я играл в нее еще в раннем доступе, на ПК. На консоли она тогда еще не вышла, была только в EGS или и Steam. Вот, по-моему, так. Или где она была? В общем, в раннем доступе в Steam, по-моему, я в нее бегал. Она была только в раннем доступе. И там она была дописана не до конца, а сейчас она полностью есть. И когда она вышла на консоли в геймпассе, я сразу же в нее поиграл. Клево. На консоли, ну, как бы, не знаю, удобно. Я и так играл с геймпада, хоть и с компа. Очень клевая игра. Где стримлю? В принципе, можно посмотреть в группе ВКонтакте. Если зайти с компа, в описании ролика в ссылки на все площадки тоже есть. Я не знаю, почему-то они просто не отображаются с телефона, хотя у меня описание каждый раз заполнено. А так стримлю Twitch, Trova, YouTube и Good Game. Иногда Facebook. Вот, все площадки, ну, кроме ВК, еще на которых дополнительно стримлю. Вот. Можешь посмотреть описание, ну, там ссылочки в группе, там все есть. Вот такие дела. А так, ну, нет, Хейдес клевая игра. Прям, еще по геймпасу это вообще замечательно. Когда она только появилась в геймпассе, она как раз, по-моему, со дня релиза там и появилась, я сразу же в нее поиграл. Даже там 2, по-моему, или 3 стрима по ней было. Ну, если можешь зайти через Twitch, у меня там ник Darkych. Там, на Твиче тоже в описании есть все ссылки на все каналы. На все соцсети. Ну да, на ВК и Ютубе задержки очень большие, реально очень большие задержки. Ну, что теперь? Есть они, ну, все равно, в принципе, площадки-то тоже хорошие. Вот. На других, конечно, задержки меньше. Там проще смотреть. Вот, что еще рассказать? А так, Хейдес, поиграй. Реально классная игра. Я вот играл немножко без стримов, ее тоже просто начинал на стримах, потом запускал так, чуть побегал. Очень-очень хорошо. Там интересно создавать, ну вот, брать разные таланты, вот эти, как богов, и получаешь вообще с разными оружиями разные комбинации. Иногда можно такой билд получить, что просто имба и все тащит. А иногда идешь, блин, как же с тобой вообще играть. Очень рандомно все. Вот эта рандомность как раз тоже и подкупает. Ну, Хейдес и Souls это, конечно, вообще разные вещи. Ну да, вот посмотри Elden Ring, не знаю как. Я в Hades давно играл, поэтому, в принципе, с ней знаком. А Elden Ring интересно посмотреть. Souls играть не умею, будет первый опыт. Не знаю, что получится. Вот. Ну да, иногда бывает без стримов. Потому что стрим запускать, это же как бы бывает все равно время, то все, а зайти там 5 минут, полчаса побегать. Вот насчет пятницы я думаю, когда запускаться. И, конечно, хочется посмотреть игру сразу, там, чтобы не откладывать в ящик. Но я понимаю, что, по сути, моя аудитория придет вечером. Кто может посмотреть, ну, сказать, все работают. Кому это может быть интересно. Да, есть вариант, конечно, начать ночью, попробовать. Хотя на свежую голову играется лучше, просто приятней. То есть пройти завтра сезон в Форзе, как раз 2-3 часа, там сколько он займет, как обычно. То есть как обязательно пройти в четверг сезон в Форзе, и примерно доиграть можно до Элден Ринга, и плавно перейти в Элден Ринг. Такой вариант тоже на рассмотрении. Можно, конечно, да, попробовать в ночь. Не, ну смотрите, я как бы вообще, в принципе, не против. На свежую голову, конечно, может быть, играть и интереснее, и как-то проще. Но, блин, все-таки релиз, не сказать, что прям очень-очень долгожданный, но посмотреть хочется. Так что предварительно можно забиться, да. О, Денис за, Фарм и Акмай тоже за. Я знаю еще один человек, правда, он будет смотреть и другого человека. Но может тоже заскочит на стрим. На свежую, да, может и лучше, но действительно, пока оно свежо. Подожди, а в 12 по Москве, ё-моё, по нашему-то час. Вот ведь какая незадача. Придется Форзу все пройти вдоль и поперек. Не, морально, да, вопрос физический. Ну, вот что, Форза же, как сказать, Форза это своего рода отдых, не там, ну, гонки, это же не такой Souls. Если в Форзе не будет вышибал, кучу заданий на вышибалу, то вполне возможно, все возможно. Не будет заданий на какие-нибудь сетевые режимы. А если будет вышибала, то, ой, не знаю. Вот сейчас еще предстоит гонять вышибалы, собственно. Потому что там же задание выбить 3 противников. Последний делик на неделе. Завязан на вышибалы. Ну, в честь релиза иногда можно и это посидеть и поиграть в ночи. А там посмотрим, как зайдет. Если все хорошо, потом как это, ну, проснусь, продолжу днем, скорее всего. Посмотрим. Вот они бы его запускали, там, не знаю, вот пораньше маленько. 24-го часов в 10 запустили бы, вот было бы нормально. Самый то. У тебя в пятницу отгул на работе. Не, у меня в пятницу тоже норм будет. В принципе. Денис, а ты в пятницу свободен или как? Давайте сразу сейчас договоримся и что-нибудь придумаем. Сейчас узнаем, как Денис в пятницу. Вечером не с нами имеешь в виду в пятницу или когда там? В четверг, понимаю, с нами, в пятницу. Концертик это хорошо. Концертик это прям must have. Ну вот. То есть у тебя тоже в пятницу отгул? Смотрите, если у всех в пятницу отгул, есть два варианта. Либо сидеть ночью, либо просто в пятницу, но пораньше начать. Например, просто спокойно после форзы уйти спать, выспаться и со свежей головой начинать в пятницу. Вот либо такой вариант, либо после форзы досиживать, ну как бы до релиза и стартовать. У меня два варианта тогда начала Элден Ринга. Куда он делся? Блин, сместился. Ну, потому что здесь он уже, короче, сидит предзагруженный, ждет. Хотел показать, но он, видимо, уехал, пока там всякие запускал утилиты. Ну, в принципе, да. Вообще, после Форза будет окончательно видно, конечно, какое будет там, не знаю, настроение или все, желание. Но так все равно, конечно, и посмотреть интересно, что за игра. Ну, по крайней мере, она должна быть не очень страшной, насколько я понимаю. Не как Souls и не с такой мрачной атмосферой, чтобы по ночам в нее играть. Поэтому это уже радует больше. Пойти хоть кого-нибудь побить сперва. Ну, чувака вылечим, а то лежит тут, страдает. О, щит подарил.
Just doing my job.
Ну, не знаю, насколько там вообще, как пролог, не пролог. Ты пехоты подарил, правда он слабенький. Ну, может быть, зачем-то пригодится.
No need to thank me.
Но в четвертый, ну, в Форзе все равно сезончик, конечно, завтра надо будет пройти. Потому что там потом будет как-то не очень до него. Поэтому завтра будем его проходить как обычно. Соответственно, ну, как обновится сезон, так и поедем. Да, хорошо посидели, прошли такой нормальный кусочек игры и пообщались. Еще раз всех с праздничком. Надеюсь, сегодня все хорошо отдохнули, отметили. Да, рад был всех видеть. Так что до скорых встреч, всем спасибо, счастливо. Пока-пока.
Banana.